And greetings, everyone. Welcome back to Zor's World. Hey, Colo. Hello, Zorth. How are you doing?
Good afternoon. I'm doing okay. How are you?
I am doing well. And somewhere over there, I'm working on something.
You were working on the adaptive control units.
That sounds possible.
Oh, the
Yeah,
the
from
ball
what
things.
I look at, for on Satisfactory tool, yep, adaptive control unit is what I am working on. So I will have to launch myself in that direction. What are you up to, Colo? All right, so that's here. So what is this? What is being made here? Encased industrial beams. Okay. That would mean that I am making heavy modular frames. Case, modular frames, and steel pipe. Modular frames are here. Steel pipes are here. So I can lay down. All right, how many? So I need 2 manufacturer. Okay. And they'll need a depot. Right, if that is there, that is there. Oh, wait, that needs concrete directly as well? Do do I have? Okay, that was not accounted for. Huh. Okay, well, I mean,
What
I've got
needs
a...
concrete?
Sorry?
What needs concrete?
Heavy modular frame. Yeah, heavy modular frame. The recipe we're using, heavy encased frame, requires concrete directly into it. I had not realized that. Should still be fine because I use the numbers given to me by the Satisfactory tools. And there is a space where I'll be able to put in a splitter.
Well, and I'm fairly sure that we set up miners on limestone, so we are making the concrete you requested at the amount you required.
Oh yeah, because those used the I used the numbers from Satisfactory tools for the quantities. So yeah, that's gonna be fine. It's just that I had not accounted for it in the layout of stuff. When I notice these things, I do my best to account for them.
And is that going to cause you a big problem?
No, because there is a spot where I can throw in a splitter. I just need to... There we go. Wait, what the hell? Why are you not snapping to it?
Maybe you weren't looking exactly. Maybe you didn't have it on the belt.
Well, it's snapping.
Well, the belt did flicker.
Yeah. It shows that I'm used to seeing an item in there normally.
Maybe it was snapping on the thing behind and not on the belt.
Maybe, or maybe it's a visual glitch because I'm connecting remotely. All right, so I need 2 manufacturer. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Well, I'll launch myself in your direction shortly. I'm just taking stuff out of the oven.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, you guys are still processing this. You said that there is encased beams in the depot.
I believe so. I believe you set those up at the steel factory at the south. I can head that way first and check, but
I've just confirmed. I have backed up the line.
Were they being depoted where you are, or were they being depoted at the south?
Encased beams, or?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna go south and have a look.
But I mean,
Pretty
but
sure.
it is depot. I saw it go up. I saw the numbers go up. So yeah, it's back to 500. So yeah, it is depoted. I'm just making sure everything's backed up. All right. So everything is backed up. So that. So you guys are gonna need to merge. Okay. Actually, I need to remember that heavy modular frames are also going out after that. Encased pipes all go there. Steel pipes will go. Uh, so steel pipes. Also go to the automated wiring. So I need to make sure that they will go everywhere. Blah, that's going to be interesting. Okay, so first off, but yeah, so encased industrial pipes all go to the frame. So this guy, I don't have to worry about. So I can give you a straight up merger. If I put you here, I'm gonna have to elevate that. Which... Okay, concrete is not going anywhere else after this, so that's fine. Or per minute, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be tier 1 belt. Oh, no, disappeared. Okay, so we've got that. Oh. Oh, wow, does the height work out? Because I got these at 0. I got these at 2. I got these at 3. And I'm going to put this one at 1. So, yeah, that works out pretty nicely. How many are you going to need? 27. So, yeah, tier 1 is going to be fine.
You don't have your jukebox on.
No, I didn't. I do not. I forgot to put it on. Turn it on. Give me a moment. There we go. We got music. So how about I use this guy as a... If we line up like that, you can't. Ah, damn it. I would have to reverse all of that, but that's fine. Now, will you... Okay, so there is space. Okay. So you go here. Right. Right. Got to remember that I need two of you, which means that there needs to be a space for a splitter. I'm falling back into my habit of making everything hyper compact.
You don't have to do that. There's lots of space.
I know. It's literally a reflex. If I don't actually think about what I'm doing, I pretty much always end up going for that.
And if that's how you like to build, then that's how you should build.
Thing is, there's not even a question of like. There's an utter lack of thought about it. It's like I do not even think about that aspect. It's very much
It's a habit.
yeah, like it's very much an automation, something that's automatic. I do like that splitters and mergers can be snapped to the end of a belt.
I wasn't aware that they could be snapped to the end of a belt.
Yep.
I thought they had to be placed first.
Nope. They can't be merged. They can't be snapped to two belts, like in a corner, as far as I'm aware. But I've done it, and I've just redone it.
No, it makes sense that you could snap it to the end of a belt. And yeah, I kind of agree. It doesn't really make sense for you to be able to hit two belts and just click the merger on the middle of them.
Yeah.
I mean, something like that would be doable. You could program it that way, but from a logistics point of view, it doesn't really make sense. I mean, you really want to have everything kind of laid out, just not just drop something in the center.
Well, but although now that they've worked out how to have belt connect to themselves with blueprints, that might be something they're working. Not that they're trying to do it, but that might be something they could accomplish down the road.
Well, from what I understand, they're still having, I mean, even though they've implemented, they're still having problems with belts connecting to mergers or vertically. So, I mean, that's just the impression I'm getting from the things I've seen, is that there are still some issues with the, sorry, not belts, connecting to the conveyor lifts.
Okay.
But well, we'll see how that goes. I mean, it'll be a while before I step into 1.1.
Yeah. Same here. I'm not. I am in. Oh, right, because this one was receiving them. I'm in no hurry. All right. So here we will have. Uh, 20, 37, so everything's under. Everything's gotta be. You going to be coming this way. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, okay, because that's the wrong one. That's why. That is why it did not look right. Actually, well, no, that's gonna be over here, but, yeah, that's through the machines. But what if... Oh, damn it. Tie. I did not think that through. Hey, Doe, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Because I need to stuff needs to go to split. Got that. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. I am doing well. Thank you very much. Working on this factory, which ultimately will be making adaptive control units for the elevator. That's the last piece of that we need for phase 3. And these are going to make heavy modular frames, some of which the end game is building, providing everything to the elevator that it needs. 5 tiers, I believe, in total. Zarth?
3, 4. Yeah. Yes, 5 tiers.
And but yeah, and they get, ever more complicated. And as part of this factory, we are gonna make some items for our own use, like this heavy modular frame factory. Well, these will make excess that will be put aside so that we can use them for our own manufacturing, or for building. Yeah, there we go. That's the one that goes there. And then you... I believe that's where it goes. That's how it goes. I have a bad habit of compacting everything really, really tight. I am trying not to do that right now, but well, not just right now. In these build, I'm trying to give myself breathing room. Almost did not do that here. You know what? Aim. That goes there. That goes there. All right. Okay, do we not have... Why do you not move? Or... Okay, yeah, you are moving. They're just not registering at this time. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, now they're registering. Hmm. Okay, that's interesting. It will make for... Nah, I don't like it. Oh, wow, that's way higher than it needs to be. Which is probably not a bad thing. This building will have an uneven roofline. That you want it to or not.
Hmm.
Okay, now the interesting part. If I do that, what does this look like? Ooh. Ah. That could be like this. Hmm. Can I do something funky with this? So what I would love to do is put a merger right here. There, set it forward into the depot. Yeah, I can do that. You are generating nothing because I didn't tell you to generate anything. So 2.8 twice, 5.6, 5.7. Oh, right. Got to remember that. Or adjust accordingly. Huh. Interesting. This has a hard box instead of a soft one, like most of the other items. Most except of most of
Yeah, some sync.
yeah. Like, it will show me that I can put it, but the moment I try to put it, it doesn't want to go in.
Can you try the blueprint anchor trick?
Um,
Like try anchoring it and then see if it'll let you place it that way.
well, the thing is, these when you hit it once, it shifts it to so that you can adjust the height,
Oh, right.
and that's when it has the problem. Which means that, yeah, it's gonna allow poles. But the problem was I was going to do this on the ground. Well, I will have. I'm going to elevate that then. Actually, I don't know that it's going to change anything. Are you okay with a regular container instead of industrial size for the heavy industrial frame?
Yeah, that should be fine. Heavy industrial frames don't really use that much. We don't use them that many things, I don't think. Let's see. Heavy modular frames. Are used to make blenders, build gun, or blueprint designers, drone ports, nuclear power plants, pipeline pumps Mark II, programmable splitters, radar towers, and resource well pressurizers.
You know what? Never mind. I
Could fit a large one.
Well, yeah, because my fear was, well, when it gave me that box that it had problem with, I thought I was going to end up having to put the container beyond the line of the manufacturer, and turns out that it's fine.
Okay, then a large one would be great.
Yep, large one it will be. Actually, did I? Oh, actually, this is a smart splitter. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, why are we not getting anything? Or did you? Oh no. Okay. There. Again, it just isn't visualizing on. Stuff. Okay. Whoa! What? Why are you? Why did you try to go there? This is set for overflow, isn't it? Yeah, center is overflow. This is open. Why the hell did you try to,
Confirm your placement. Maybe you're not facing the way you think you're facing.
This is the front. Center output is the overflow. On the left side is the any. Because they're coming in this way. And this time it looks to be okay. Must have been a glitch. Okay. Got to remember that this actually forgot to put in a splitter, which I will put here. Okay. And actually, I want this to be a smart splitter. Because when it comes down to it, that's going to be the main output, and that's going to be the overflow. Because once it's built for that, I want it to be fed first. Okay. All right, so that's done. That is 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 also done. So, oh, that is also done. All right, time to work with this, to deal with the automated wiring. Which is basically all copper, except for the steel pipes that I'm already making. All right, where's the copper? Here is the copper. Silica is going to be a little further down the road. So, just to make sure that I'm not going to... accidentally... I see. You need to push in the other direction. There you go. All right. So copper needs 11 constructor for wire, 6 constructors for sheets. Actually, right now, no, actually, well, okay. Right now, I only need 11 wire constructor, since I am only dealing with the automated wiring. Ah. 11. Youch. All right. Let's see what I can do with this. Start you here. Ha! There's a sound delay for me.
Well, that's probably server delay.
My sound is one step behind me. When I stop, I can hear another step right after that. All right, so that's 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Wow. Okay. Okay, this is actually not going to work.
Nope.
Well, I think this building is going to be even more not uniform than... let's. I want to check something. Can you fit here? Yes, you can. Oh, damn it. Could have sworn I told you to do that. Oh, this time you're not gonna give me the bit. Okay, you're not giving me that because you're actually. Or two. Standard. There we go. I will not lock myself out of space because I've already determined where this thing is going to go.
Cool.
Now I want to give it power. Because I actually want it to start loading up right now. Oh, wrong location. That's where the one I want is. All right. For a little while, the input of every modular frame will be lowered, while the automated adaptive control unit manufacturer charges itself up.
I doubt that's a real problem. And yes, I am working on the building next to you.
Cool. I'll try not to get too close to it.
Well, is there much expansion coming out this way?
Plastic is already here. Probably not. Because after that is going to be the computer. And most of it, like it's going to be 6, 8 machines. Because the plastic's already done on the island. The silica's already done at the source. So, should not be too big. Too much stuff. And for this, it's only going to be 11, well, 16 machines in total. Actually, no, 17, 18, 19. It's going to be a few machines. Are you marking the end of something?
No, I was just putting in supports.
Oh. Okay, so that's kind of where I want you to go. Two assemblers for automated wiring. If I want you to go there, I don't want you guys to go over there. So the splitter is going to be here. Well, one thing that I am realizing is that I don't really think in 3 dimensions. Like this could be an elevated building, but I can't seem to think that way. Now, having said that, why don't I do that right now? Instead of spreading wide, why don't I spread high? Yeah.
I don't know. Why don't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. All right, Mr. Bean. How about you go away? Thank you.
The only thing I don't like about the fix-it flat roofs is they have one, I suppose you could call it an anchor end, which is darker than everything else. But when you come to a corner, it doesn't have it on 2 sides. It only has it on 1 side, which means you have to decide which side you want it on. Or, I mean, I suppose you can try clipping it. I suppose clipping it doesn't look horrible.
Really? Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's 7. Well, that's neat anyway. You will have circuit board and okay, so what if let's demark this right. That is lining up with this. Which I'm kind of thinking, if that's the case, maybe I should make the computers first. Because the silicone needs to go, the circuit boards need to go down here anyway. Ah. Actually, yeah, this can go. All right, so here you would need copper and silica. So that's 5, 6, and 2. Well, actually, no, the silica's already dealt with. And if I look at that, that's going to be 2 of them. Right, because that's the wrong direction. Hey, no, welcome to the stream. Just wanted to ask a question. Your partner is new to streaming. Any tips? I want to give him a little bit of help to get things going. Okay. Does he stream just to have something to do while he's gaming, or is he looking to turn streaming into something of a business? Because if he's looking to turn it into something of a business, I am not the right person. This is the streaming for me is not even a side gig. It is simply something I turn on instead of playing quote unquote alone. Beyond that, having a set schedule so that people know when he's going to be there is always a good thing. If he is able to play the same kind of games so that people have a sense of what to expect from him, that's also good. I'm all over the place, as you've noticed, and I don't get a lot of people because of that. Somebody will drop by, be really, really, happy that I play a game. They'll come by 2 weeks later, and I'm no longer playing that game. I don't know that playing the same game all the time is, important, but if you can stay in the same style, in the same genre game, that will certainly help. That's kind of the only real tips that I have. Like I said, for me, this is just something that I turn on. If he is like if he's hoping to turn this into something of a business, I don't really know who you could talk to. I don't know any serious streamer at this point. Somebody is aiming in that direction, but he's just starting. So I don't know that I would point him towards that person because there's no telling if they're going to be successful or not.
Well, what you can always do is find streamers who are running the same sort of games you are, the ones that are semi-popular, and watch to see how they do it. You know, what they say, how they try to entertain their audience, because part of being entertaining, and you'll find the streamers that do the best have, let's call it, eclectic personalities.
Yes, but if he's just doing it for the fun of it, then just make sure that he should make sure that he's got fun doing it.
True. If you don't enjoy what you're doing, then why are you doing it?
Yeah, I'm gonna say something that I tell other writers when they go, what should I do and all that. He should make sure that he has fun doing it. He should make sure that even if he's alone there, like even when no one shows up on the stream, he is still enjoying his time. Because if he's not enjoying it to start with, it's going to be difficult to stick with it. All right, so so if we've got that, and you are doing silicone circuit board. Circuit board, that is not something we need to put down buildings, right? For the tip, thanks to both of us for the tips and advice. Oh, you are quite welcome.
Circuit boards. No, they are not used in the
Okay.
build gun.
All right, perfect. So what's the, how many are gonna make? 12. Okay, let's see. Okay. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day yourself.
Thank you.
Robot. Many. Copper sheet. 50. Oh, good. Actually, why am I doing this? I need to adjust something. Of course, watch me adjust that and start getting screwed up again. Yeah. All right. Now to and let's go to that is also good. How many did I say? 6. 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So which one is that? Leave you here for now. Huh. Okay, yeah, that's gonna create conflicts, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna return it there, and I'm gonna. How the hell did I do that? Oh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yep. I went and put them all in the wrong direction. Right. Here, I'm gonna need splitters. $20, so that's gonna be a tier 2 line, but it's tier 1. Move that away. Okay, so that's copper. And then I just need to bring up the silica. And silica does not go anywhere else, so... Seven. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. I did not expect that to happen. But it can be adjusted. What I want to do is figure out... Oh, that's the issue. We're not the... Okay, what the hell? It's supposed to be like that. There you go. That's how you're supposed to be. Yep. Please tell me. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, right. Right. For some reason, it's a meter difference. Okay, there we go. Like us going in there. Now I need to resolve the issue of power. How do I bring power up here? Are you gonna be kidding me? Uh, hmm. But, though, except for the fact that there's stuff here. All right, where am I putting my? Then let's do that. Hey, Woot, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. For the sake of having maneuvering room, we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do that. Yes, I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, so now, did I screw that up? I did not. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you have got to be. Please tell me. I think I'm off by a little bit. Maybe not. I'm actually okay. This is a really nice accident. I've lined up the copper line outside and inside perfectly.
Some would say accident, some would say expertise. You've played this game a lot, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on that one.
Okay, thanks. I'll take it, but oh, right. This is going to have to be tier 4 all the way. Because that's going to, this continues. This does not end here. Okay. Okay, silicone. Ah, okay. I've made a mistake here. you get 5 there. The rest goes here. I'm going to put here as a frame of reference. So, if you is that centered? That's gonna go here. Wait. How? Okay, how the hell did I mis-center this?
Expertise.
Yeah, you're right here. That is correct for this. And I could have sworn I built these two in relation to this hole right here. Well, how the hell did it end up not being centered?
I'm afraid I do not know. And I do recognize the question was rhetorical.
And of course, it's gonna screw up everything.
Well, undo and build it again.
Oh yeah, no, but the thing is, like, now things may not line up properly. Because I have to shift everything slightly. Okay, so these guys are assemblers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I know why. I know why. 5. Because, well, actually, no, this should be. Oh, no, okay. I know why. I lined up this guy, and then I just snapped the other one without paying attention to the fact that the blueprint makes it a little more distant. No. Okay, yeah, okay, got it. I now know why.
Yay!
I now know why it happened. Because in lining up the leg, I forgot to give it the distance it needs for the other blueprint. The other one. Now you guys are centered. This is a silicone circuit. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. Okay. Okay. All right. Ah, yes, you guys now need power.
Power would be nice.
Hmm. I actually don't have to change anything downstairs since here I don't mind quite as much that the splitter's not centered. All right. So ultimately, the adjustments were minor. Okay, so that goes here. This is going to need a splitter. All right, so that's that. Now that's going to need computers. Those, okay, come. Okay, that's where. Oof. Oh, I see. I see. I'm gonna need the plastic. I'm going to need the circuit board and the cable somewhere. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So especially if I need two of them. Yeah, that's not going there. Let's. How many am I gonna need? 18. So that's it here. One. Actually, let's just do that. That way, I don't have to worry about stuff on the line. So from this side, I'm going to have circuit and the plastic. Oh, that's annoying. That's probably easier to fix than anything else. So. So this is where that would enter. That would be my stators. Can I doubt it. I doubt. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Five. Six. Seven, 9, 10, 11. Oh, what? I'm gonna need a blueprint machine.
Isn't there one around here already?
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Go out. And I screwed it up. Something like that, so you're gonna be on that side. Okay. Hmm. Oh, you know what? That's not going to be the most. But could work. 160, 120, 240, 480. So I'm good. Ah, damn it. Well, we established we don't care too much about clipping.
Not a lot, no.
Okay.
You mean just that little bit where it blocks the rail?
Well, now the
Yeah.
thing is that the belt is going to go across these machines.
Should be fine.
Well, I mean, it's still early. I could move them forward.
No, because I mean it's not going to. Well, I mean in this particular case, the belt isn't going to go across per se, as it's going to go through. But yeah, no, I'm fine. You're going to set it up, and I pretty much guarantee I'm not going to spend more than a couple minutes looking at it, and then I probably won't look at this again. I'll look at the outside as I'm trying to build up whatever it is I'm trying to build up, and
Done with the other room, the other building.
no, not quite. I'm taking a break.
Ah,
But what do you think so far?
so far it looks good. I like the pipe on the side.
Well, I kind of had to match the pipe. Like I needed something to kind of match where your
Elevator.
elevator went through.
Yeah.
So I just tossed a pipe on the side and just said, you know what? It's just stuff that comes outside the building.
Uneven symmetry.
Yep.
Yeah, I like it. I will say that I always actually like the fact when awesome sync antenna and stuff pokes through the roof. I find that it ends up making it look like it actually fits. Like, the roof has a couple of receivers kind of thing.
Yeah, it gives it a little bit of character.
Yeah, I like that.
No, I'm just sort of rethinking the color scheme a little bit. Because I've got white and red and gray. But I kind of like the blue line I stuck underneath the beam that I stuck in the center there. But that means splitting up the bottom panel into two 2-meter panels so I can color half of them.
Cool. Well, if you feel like doing it, go for it.
Yeah, well, just like I said, I'm taking a little break as I consider what I've done and whether or not I like it. I mean, will it do? Absolutely. Which just means I would have to finish kind of the similar pattern around the other 3 sides. Well, 2.5 sides. But if I'm going to redo that thing with lower stripes, that means redoing a fair portion of it.
All right. All right. So now I need 5 more.
Goddamn woodpecker again. So after the hailstorm that we had, it's left some of my siding exposed. And I have a woodpecker, which seems to think that it's going to be able to get something. Keep going away. If it digs through the foam insulation that's underneath here into the wood siding underneath, or even into the building underneath.
Okay.
And I don't know what I think it's going to get, but it's annoying because it's starting to do it's doing damage to the building, of course.
Yeah, that's not good.
And of course, I hear about it because I hear this knocking, and I'm wondering where the knocking's coming from. What the hell was that noise?
Well, if it is not the woodpecker, I do not know.
Might have... might be the woodpecker, but it'd have to be beating on some metal somewhere. And I don't know why it would do that. That wouldn't be in its nature.
Is why I was doing that. Right. Well, this is one instance where I wish we had copper ingots in the depot. Because this is going to take a while to build up the backup, to build up the backup, please.
How many machines do you have to load up?
11.
Mm,
A lot. It's not that big of a deal.
Wait, why are these machines starved? They shouldn't be.
Sorry?
Oh, I'm just looking back at where I'm producing copper items, and I mean, I pulled out the ingots from the machines, but the last two machines are starved, and I don't understand why.
Fairly sure I was moving enough copper up here to cover all the machines.
So you need 20, 40. $70, 100.
Before you go too far, let me check because
115, 130.
actually, give me a
Oh,
moment.
I need 100. I need 130 up here. Okay. So
I'm actually good for I'm actually good for the ingots.
Okay.
This thing.
Still doesn't help. Still doesn't help me though, because I miscalculated the line. I need 130 up here, and I don't have it.
Well, there's always time to fix it. Is that going to the depot?
The stuff is going to the depot, yeah. And I mean, I've got enough. I mean, the machines impacted are the copper sheets, and I've got tons of them. We're not doing a lot of pipeline work right now, so it's fine. But I need to resolve this. So I've got a Mark III belt. And you're coming from here. You're a Mark III belt. Storage container is empty. Yeah, and you guys are only doing 120 a minute. So yeah.
You track down the problem?
Yep. It's a source problem. My belts are fine, but I'm only producing 120 per minute and I need 130. So I'm just going to do a little overclockering. And then one of these smelters will have to be overclocked.
They rarely complain about that.
Actually, I'll overclock 2 of them. Make them do an additional 5 a minute. Okay, so now you're producing 35, and 35 is 70. And 30. And 30 is 60, and 70 plus 60 is 130. Okay.
Yay!
And you don't need the 600 copper I pulled out of my machines?
No, this I'm guessing I didn't take into account that the other machine is locked up, so not as much copper is needed there. So plenty got here to.
Okay. So I just dumped it back in the container, and let's see if this distributes correctly. It'll take a while to back stuff the machines, but
Well, you can use those extra Ingots.
Well, I just put them in the buffer container I had for copper, so they're all moving, rather than filling up the machine that way. So I'm just gonna let the manifold take care of itself.
Cool.
It won't take long.
Oh, right. These are splitters, not mergers.
Yep, much better.
Oh, that is definitely not properly lined up. All right, can I fit 2 manufacturers here? I don't think so. Okay, I stand corrected. I can. There is not a lot of space left, but I can.
And what will these manufacturers be making?
Computers.
Yay, computers!
Yep.
Are we making and storing computers somewhere else, though?
Nope. Well, not unless somebody did stuff that I wasn't aware of. Because I
This is the
have
first time.
set this as the computers manufacturing for the depot on top of the.
Okay. I couldn't remember if we had done computers before, or if you had done computers before already.
Nope. We only need 3 items, so I could definitely. Cables total. Okay. So 30 times 5, that's 150. So that's going to be tier 3. And this is the same situation of elevated floor.
Why are my number keys not working?
Oops. Are you on numlock?
No, because I'm not using the numeric pad.
Oh, you mean the one at the top of your keyboard?
Yeah.
Are you on is your shift
Okay.
key stuck?
Nope. I don't know. I just was poking around and now it's working properly, so.
Hmm.
Don't know.
Not quite right. Too bad. Aha! All right. Computers are slowly going to be going in. Now,
Slowly is good.
sorry?
Slowly is good.
Now I need to do the Automated. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I only actually I only need the assembler. So that's oh, I forgot to bring the plastic in. Or the circuits. Sorry, never mind. Slight delay. We're not quite getting the
The computers yet?
yeah. And due to circumstances, it's going to be a little interesting getting them here. Due to my usual lack of planning. Okay. Now let's see if I can get the plastic in here. How much plastic? 80, so let's do 2. Ah, really? Wait, what? You know what? Okay. Two. All right. Now computers are going to be ever so slowly coming in.
Hooray!
So what do you need now? Automated wiring. Right. I need to find a place for. I have stators over there. I've got cables over there.
So is now the last piece what you were saying before, that all you need is an assembler?
Well, yeah. Well, this is gonna make the automated wiring, and then it's just a question of sending that to the manufacturer down the line. Actually, yeah, that can work. That would work. That's going to be tier 2. Oh, you gotta be bleeping kidding me. How the hell do I manage to misalign that also?
An excellent question. One of the truly puzzling questions of the universe.
Well, in my
So I'm
case,
going to go with expertise.
in my case, the answer is because I'm me. All right. Oh, this is a little crowded over there, but I think this direction is the best bet. So, now. And we have automated wiring. Which means that we're on the way to getting Adaptive control units.
Hooray.
That's going to go in in a container linked to the depot. And there is an adaptive control unit in the depot. In 100 minutes, you will be able to fulfill phase 3. Which means that unless something goes wrong with my system, that can actually be done before the game ends today.
So that'd be 100 and that'd be an hour and 40.
Mhm.
So that'd be 5:20 or 7:30.
A little past 8 for me.
A little past 8. Okay.
So I don't really have anything to do until then.
Space elevator. So Tier 4 needs assembly director systems, magnetic field generators, nuclear pasta, and thermal propulsion rockets. The assembly director system requires adaptive control units and supercomputers. Supercomputers we don't get until Tier 7.
Sorry, so what's the first item I need?
So the assembly director system uses adaptive control units
Okay.
and supercomputers.
Next item?
For the assembly director system, that's it.
No,
Just
for
those
the elevator.
For the elevator. Magnetic field generator. Needs versatile framework and electromagnetic control rods.
Next item.
Nuclear pasta. Copper powder and a pressure conversion cube and a particle accelerator.
Next item.
Thermal propulsion rocket. Needs modular engines, turbo motors, cooling systems, and fused modular frames in a manufacturer.
Okay. All right, so there's going to be a need for nitrogen gas, bauxite. So we're gonna be dealing with aluminum.
Yes.
Which we don't have unlocked yet.
No, it's one of the first things you unlock in Tier 4, or Tier 7.
Okay.
Yeah, Tier 7 is aluminum, Tier 8 is nuclear. That you unlock the pieces in. Tier 7 gives us access to bauxite refinement, hover pack, logistics Mark 5, which is Tier 5 belts, hazmat suit, and control system development, which is the...
And with those, you'll be happy with one manufacturer per.
Yep.
Okay.
This isn't a race.
No, I just because I'm gonna see about setting up satisfactory tools. Versatile framework. Okay, that's already being made, I believe. So that's one per.
The versatile framework.
What's that one per? Yeah, one per. That is nuclear pasta 0.5. That is one per. All right. Without taking into account the recipes that that we might unlock before I get to building all of that, we are going to need for this. So, oh, come back here. So okay. So 106 chyterium, 800 iron, 350 copper, coal, 240 quartz, 130 copper, 360 crude oil, 216 limestone, 255 bauxite. Wonder here, so that's going to be refining plastic and rubber. Okay. I wonder if we've got 360 crude oil back there.
Well, I don't think you're using all the all the nodes, so probably.
The pump stuff, I'm guessing that that's not something we have at this point.
Well pressurization
Yeah.
doesn't happen until advanced aluminum production in Tier 8. Short
Then
answer,
I
no.
cannot then I cannot I cannot depend on this guy.
The geyser, no. But I mean, there's 4 nodes around here. Are we
Yeah,
using them? all?
two are used.
That one and that one.
That's 240. Really? Why are you sneaking?
I want to put the bugs to sleep. I want to keep the bugs sleepy. Yeah, so this is normal. So that'd be 120.
And I'm one short. It's 361.
Well, I'm fairly sure we're not using these to their full capacity.
Yeah, you're almost certainly right.
I mean, well, no, actually, this one's overclocked.
Really? Really?
Yeah, you've got that one pulling 30 per. Oh no, this is that's a refinery. That's not what I want to look at. This one. Yeah, no, this extractor's underclocked, 37.5%. So you could easily pull 1 or more from here.
Yeah, and here I have plenty left over. so how much plastic will I need to okay, so I need to produce 165 plastic and 76 rubber.
This rubber production is currently overclocked to get you 30. But that's not saying that another refinery couldn't be set up here, because the amount of oil you're using is not even taxing this well.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, what at this point, what I think would probably do is wait until the 100 adaptive units have been built, and I would probably rebuild all of this. To make better use of everything.
That would work.
So I need to go. So this produces 30, you said? 30 rubber.
Yes.
Then I would want to get, let's say, 120 rubber. Yeah, I definitely would want 120 because I would want an overflow for the depot.
What's the usual production of for rubber?
20, I think.
Yeah, 20 per minute.
So,
Three oil gets 2 rubber.
and I'm getting right now 120 rubber, 120 plastic. Uh, 120, 220, 280, 285. I would probably go for 300 plastic.
Okay. This well is running flat out.
Yep. Well, although it shouldn't.
240 per minute. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that should only be 150 per minute. So.
Okay, so where's the rest going?
Nowhere.
Unless these machines are overclocked.
Shouldn't be.
No, I mean, this thing is consistently pumping. Oh, no, I guess it's taking a break. It's at 75% though.
Which one?
Well, the extractor. It's running at 75%.
Oh, well,
The machine's running at 75% of the time.
yeah. Well, which would make sense because it's 150 instead of 240. So. But yeah,
Six
and
times 30 is 180.
Yeah.
So yeah.
do we have polymer?
The resin?
Yeah.
I don't think you're making any.
No, I'm not making. We've got polymer resin, and we have the recipes to make plastic and rubber out of them. Because I think it's a more efficient method of making that. Let me throw that in Satisfactory.
Well, we have the recipes for residual plastic and residual rubber, so
Yep.
yes.
Huh. That's interesting. Why am I not seeing it in here? Oh, because it's a base recipe. It's not an alternate recipe. Okay. At least Satisfactory Tools has that in the base recipes. Which makes it... Okay, that's interesting.
Polymer resin. Oh yeah, residual plastic or residual rubber is a base recipe. It's not an alternate. The only alternate recipe that uses polymer resin is polyester fiber for making fabric.
Okay. Okay. So ultimately, we're looking at 600 crude oil. And if it, I thought that residual plastic was a more efficient way of getting stuff, but I guess not.
Let's see, plastic.
Well, because Satisfactory Tools does, when I ask for plastic, uses the regular recipe. If I give it the recycled plastic recipe, which we don't have, then it'll use that. But I thought, actually, I say we don't have that, but do we? Yeah, we do have recycled plastic and recycled rubber.
So regular plastic takes 3 crude oil to make 2 plastic for 20 a minute, plus residual. Polymer resin takes 6, and water to make 2 per minute for 20. Polymer resin, if you used 6 crude oil, you get 13 polymer resin, which means you could get 2 sets of plastic out of that with 1 extra for the same amount of oil. It is slightly better, but obviously not enough. because you have one extra polymer resin, so it would only be after 6 minutes that you'd get a spare run of plastic out of it. So you'd get the same amount of plastic as you do just doing the plastic recipe, same amount of heavy oil residue. You'd have an additional processing step, and every 6 minutes you'd get an additional 2 plastic out. So probably the calculator says, that's not worth it.
Okay, that's it. Okay, that is interesting. Oh, that's why. What? Oh, right, because you need this one. Yeah, to get 300 plastic, you need you need 450 crude oil with the regular recipe and 415 with the with the polymer recipes. So it is not significant, I guess.
Yeah, the decrease would be because you're getting 13 of the polymer resin instead of the 12 you'd need to just make the straight plastic.
And on top of that, it's almost 200 megawatts of extra power to use the polymer.
Right, because you've got to have a second machine. You've got to pump water into that machine.
Yeah. So I guess that's how it goes about. Like, it doesn't just look at one thing; it looks at the whole thing to decide which one is it will use among everything it's got.
Yeah. Well, it probably sits there and calculates out a value for it.
Yeah.
Says, this machine's efficiency cost is 12 if I use this recipe, and the recipe's cost is 13 if I use that one, so the 12 is more efficient.
Yeah, okay, no, that's interesting. I was about to say it makes me rethink what I did at my power station, but what I actually did in my power station is maximize the fuel, and the polymer was the byproduct, and that I turned into plastic and rubber.
And since it was a byproduct, you really
Yeah,
didn't care how much.
exactly. The thought process at that point is different.
Mm-hmm. No, you definitely have to look at what you want it for.
Yeah.
Hours. Ada says I should have a fix-it protein bar. Now with 10% more natural ingredients.
Ha! And if you believe that, I have an entire
why would she
survivable ecosystem to sell to you.
Why would she lie to us?
Because she's Ada. What else she gonna do? He needs a hobby. All right. You know what?
Her hobby's more berating us, though, isn't it?
That's to lull us in a sense of false confidence.
嗯
Okay, so I said 180. Oh, no, it's right there. Okay, so 285 plastic. $105 rubber. 100. Let's call this 120 rubber. So this actually requires 607. So how much do we have? How much oil do we have in total? Let's not- So we've got 120 here. $120 here. 240 here.
I thought there used to be 3 doggos in this cave.
And 240. Okay, so there's 720 crude oil here, so there's plenty to do everything we need.
Are you counting the resource well?
No, I'm not, because I can't access it.
Okay, very good.
So, that means I need 21 refineries. Plus 5, so a total of 26 refineries.
Okay, so
So I need 6 for the rubber. That's 180, that's 4. So long as we don't fill a tier 2 pipe to capacity, we should not have problems with it, correct? Or is that no longer valid?
I don't know that it was ever really a well, yeah, as long as we don't fill it to capacity, there won't be problems. I haven't heard anything that says that they fixed these 600 limit problem that they were having.
Okay.
Well, they spread out the doggos now. How are you supposed to be able to get them all in one place? Oh well.
Work at it hard. Yeah, it doesn't resolve the issue afterwards. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So both of you will plug into that. We're gonna... No, that's 240, so we're good. Right, we don't have the turns yet on these. Don't think.
Pipes? No, that's 1.1. The quote straight pipes are 1.1.
That's going to be 120 in this direction. there's going to be 120 coming from that direction. And that one, I'm going to want a junction because the excess needs to go somewhere. Or, you know, I'm going to be redoing that anyway, so... Over here will be you guys. And of course, I misaligned this. And because of that, I'm going to do it a little differently. Remembering again that I don't need to this bulb.
Nope, you've got a lot of space.
No, is what I want. This will only need the pipes coming in. Five, 6, 7. You really don't belong in here. So that'll be 240, 480. Huh. Okay, you won't even need the excess. Interesting. Oh, right. This is going to have to be tier 2. I wonder if, well, I think what I'm going to do here, instead of just giving us what we need, is make use of everything.
Well, more is always better, and if it goes to the awesome sink, then it goes to the awesome sink. And when it comes time that we have to use that extra,
We'll have
then you'll have it. So, yep, no, that makes sense to me.
Now, the one little potential hitch is that I'm in using it all, I might not make the one that ultimately, those that ultimately will end up needing. Because I figure I'm going to use both 120 for the rubber.
Okay.
And the 240 for the plastic. Because from my memory and from what I'm looking at, we need much more plastic than we do rubber, ultimately.
Sounds about right.
So... And I mean, worse comes to worse, I guess that if we need to balance it one way or the other, we can do that. and just throw a smart splitter on the line to bring the whichever one doesn't belong back to its correct line.
I'm not sure I understood that.
Well,
Run that by me
like
again.
once everything is built, let's say that down the line we realize that we need more rubber than I'm making, but not as much plastic as I'm making.
Okay.
Because the way I'm going to set that up, one block will be rubber, the other block will be plastic. So if the numbers no longer match, we're going to have to do some change. Well, I say have to. We can make some changes to rebalance it, but that will make one of the belt mixed. So
And then we just use a smart splitter in order to send each component to its correct destination.
well, just remove the one that doesn't belong. If it's a plastic line, we remove the rubber to send it to the rubber line, and so on.
Yeah. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 120, 130. Why are these machines starving? I have 130 coming out of here.
Do you have a elevator that's 60? That's tier 1 instead of a tier 2, or tier 3 in this case.
No.
You ever-
Nothing is exceeding tier 1 going up to the machines. Each machine needs less than 60.
Okay, but you're the belt feeding the entire section
And I'm just reviewing that now.
because they need to be tier 3.
Yes. Tier 3 belt. Tier 3 lift. Tier 3 belt. Tier 3 belt. Tier 3 belt. Splitter. That side is full. 3 belt. No backup in the storage container. Tier 3 belt there. So you're producing 35. Okay, so because I increased those, what are you? Okay, so you're Mark II belts, so that's fine. I've got Mark II belts coming out of everything. And there should only be 60 coming out of that, so Mark II belt in between this will be fine. So yeah, there should be 130 coming out of these machines. You're full of ore, you're full of ore.
Full of something.
Why are you guys not full of ore? You're running 83%, you're running 84%. Okay. Why is this not splitting out correctly then? Because I have a tier 2 belt here. Okay.
And we have an answer.
So that should mean I have 130 going in. I should have 65 going that way. I need 70. And I'll have 65 going this way. I'll need 60. So once these machines eventually back up, the extra 5 should be going over there. Or I just re-architect this and make a manifold out of it.
That is always an option.
Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll make a manifold out of it.
Okay. So you guys can feed 240 oil. So 480 divided by 30. That is 16. So I have 8. And I'm going to have 7 here once I remove all of this.
Then I need a tier 3 belt out of there into here.
Whee! Oh, wow. Somebody's having fun.
Yep. What's the hang time?
Long. It's still like literally it's floating in the air.
Yep. I'm watching it on your stream. It's funny though that it seems to follow where your cursor is.
More like I was following it.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
Well, I got work to do.
Yeah, it'll despawn after a little bit.
If not, when you end the game.
Probably.
Well, looks like it's gone.
Okay, so you're back stuff with ore. You're working on it.
That's 240. So your one belt is gonna be fine. Oh, wait a minute. One, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. Sorry. Did you make shutter rebar or did you find it?
I found some.
Cool.
So they redid the cave where there used to be the 3 doggos and the crash site.
Okay.
The crash site is no longer exactly where it was, and the doggos seem to be spread out. I only managed to find 2 of them. It's like they turned the crash pieces into a nest of some kind. So there was 2 nests in there, and there was some shatter rebar on one of them.
Oh, interesting.
But because they're no longer really in a position where you could have them follow you down easily. I mean, you'd have to build a ramp up to them, and then try to bring them, tame them, and then try to bring them down via the ramp. Just kind of wish it was a little bit easier for you to transport your doggos to a central location rather than having multiple
Hubs.
pens
Yeah.
around the continent.
I get you. I do understand.
Well, I mean, personally, I'd like to see that if you have an explorer,
Pack
that-
them up. Pack them up in the trunk.
Well, no, I'm thinking more they jump into the passenger seat.
Is there there's no passenger seat though.
Yeah, I was trying to remember if that one was the one that had the passenger seat, or if it was just a single person.
I don't think.
Fairly sure at least one of the vehicles has a passenger seat, though.
Don't think so.
Well, it ought to.
I agree.
Okay, so these are now getting more ore than they need. So hopefully that means I'm getting my 130 out.
Yay.
The last machine is ever so slowly increasing. Mainly because I jumped the miner up to 140 per minute. The miner can go idle. I don't give every so often, so that's fine.
Yep. Or if you don't want it to go idle, put a awesome sink next to it.
Yeah, I'm fine with it going idle. Okay, so how are we doing for metals up here? Because these guys were all mainly full. Yeah, so you're 100%, you're 100%. You're at 3, and you're at 4. Well, it looks like you're getting just enough to maintain what you need, so...
Well, things are good.
Well, I mean, since you're starting to build more pipeline stuff, it's important that I don't run out of copper sheets.
Oh, I'm not building that much.
Well, we also have an industrial container of them, so
Yeah, it's
the amount you're using isn't horrible.
like,
But the mill isn't full, so it is...
I mean, if I use 2 stacks of copper sheets and all of this, I'll be surprised.
Let's see, copper sheets. No, well, I mean, you've used 1 stack. So the system's working to refill the 1 stack that's been used.
Cool. Okay. Let's run numbers. Really? $20 times 8, 160. $16 times 10, 160 times 2. So we will get 320 heavy oil residue.
Okay, so heavy oil residue. How much do I need for black powder? Or for smokeless powder?
Well, if you're not picky, I'll be able to give you some, because there's an unevenness in the process, because it's 60 heavy oil residue to 40 fuel. So that extra 20 per minute can be used for anything.
Oh, well, I mean, for smokeless powder, I mean, I need to make 20 black powder a minute or Yeah, 20 black powder a minute and 10 heavy oil residue a minute makes me 20 smokeless powder a minute. So if you're giving me
I can give you
20.
20 per minute. So do you think you can make 40 black powder per minute?
do 40 per minute, I'd have to I'd need something like 20 coal and 20 sulfur. But yeah, I could do it.
Because yeah,
Make 40 a minute.
yeah, you can definitely have access to that.
Okay. I guess drop me a refinery somewhere and just have it go in there, and I will.
Well, what I will probably do until then is set up a refinery for petroleum coke, so that it doesn't accumulate and backstop what we have.
Yeah, that works. You can sink the petroleum coke.
Yeah.
That works. I'd have to figure out where I could get sulfur and coal somewhere around there, or where I'd have to bring it in from.
Well, from where I'm at, the closest sulfur I'm aware of might be near or Coal Lake. Actually, no. There's sulfur. There's sulfur about here.
Yeah, that's by Coal Lake.
But not the one I was thinking.
The lake above Coal Lake.
Yeah, but it's not the one I was thinking of. The one I was thinking of is the one about here, I think.
Yeah, there's that one. Well, actually, I don't even know if that one still exists anymore. I assume it does.
I don't know. And coal. Coal is a little closer actually, but there's a mountain in the way. Because this is where the coal would be. That distance-wise, it makes it closer, but there's a complex of rock in the way, so you'll have to go around it. I mean, if you use trucks, either one are probably decent. So I say 360. Okay. Oh, I did not do you guys here. And also, when I tear down the other machines, I'm going to be recuperating a decent amount of copper sheet.
Well, ultimately, though, probably that'll just end up going into the recycler because at that point we will have likely have regenerated the materials.
Yeah, but if it hadn't, it wouldn't have been a problem.
That is. Let's see, so there's sulfur there's sulfur there. Coal up there, though, it might be hard to get to. So that's up there on the ridge. Add it over there. Okay, that's the sulfur node there. Yeah, the coal node is probably way up there.
I don't know how convenient it would be, but if we get power set up elsewhere, well, actually, I'm gonna have 10 fuel generator out of this. So that's gonna be 2,500. I don't know how close that is to what we're getting out of. Out of Coal Lake.
Well, the coal lake is 32 generators.
Yeah, but 75 per.
So that's what we're getting out of it. 32 times 75.
So 2,400. And these guys here are generating 2,500. So we're gonna gain about 10 on what's there. If we lose 2,400 from what we have right now, we're not going to be in trouble. So like I said, I don't know if that coal is convenient to you, but
I'm going to investigate it, but in order to get to it, I'm going to have to launch myself out of the cannon.
yay. Okay, I want to check something quick.
Pretty good idea where I want to go, so I want to go up that way. Here somewhere. There it is.
Do you have an idea of how you're going to move this stuff?
Nope. Because I'm on top. I'm in the red forest. I'm on. This isn't a mountain my way. This is. I'm on top of the mountain. And I'd have to move it that way. So even if I ran a belt this way. Oh, spicy rocks over there, okay. Spicy rocks here. Spicy rocks here.
Spicy rocks everywhere.
Yep, this whole area is covered in spicy rocks.
Is interesting.
So if I'm gonna want to pull it from here, I'm probably going to want to do a sky highway.
Why do I have a shortage? Okay. I know why I have a shortage. Because you're not where you should. You're in the wrong place for this.
Trying to figure out why your numbers aren't quite where you need them to be for the adaptive control units to be done in the timeline that you're expecting.
Yeah, it's...
The question is, how do I get power here? Although I figured if I get to the other side, I could figure out where the power comes from after the fact, I guess.
I'm going to guess that you did not upgrade the lifts to the to the depots in the at your starter base, at your initial base.
Well, they're tier 3.
They are?
I mean, what?
Okay.
I thought so.
Well, then I wonder if the upload from the inventory is faster than that. I thought they matched. There we go. That looks, yeah, that's going to be better. Fortunately, I caught it before it really became a problem. Or actually, no, I did not. Huh. Well, hopefully now it will stabilize. It'll be a little later than expected for the adaptive control units to be done.
Okay, so I can't put this on that. Yeah, at the base here, the lifts from the containers into the dimensional storage are Mark IVs.
Then then I'm guessing that the depot is a little slower than our inventory, or that, or it was just my wrong impression.
I guess it depends. What was it that you were pulling from?
I was dropping back cables, and it seemed to be going up much faster after I put the cables in than before. Like not just double the speed, but much faster. But it may just have been.
Well, I mean, if you're putting cables back in. Wait, where the hell did I get a Mercer sphere from?
In your inventory?
Yeah. Oh, never mind. I just dismantled a dimensional depot that we didn't need. They're used in making the dimensional depots.
Yep.
I understand.
It is good that you understand.
No, the only way I'm going to be able to get the coal from there is if I do a sky bridge over the spicy stuff, because I don't want to work in the spicy stuff. At least not until I have a suit.
Understandable.
And the sulfur is considerably lower than that, so I sky bridge it a little bit to get to the cliff. And then down the cliff to the sulfur. And then what? Do I merge? Do I have a belt? Merge a couple of belts together and run it off the edge of over there, or follow the terrain, maybe. I mean, I could set up a truck station, but I would have to be using some of the coal to run the truck, because we don't have any other fuels available to us, really. Not without going a lot out of our way.
Yeah.
Or I could wait until we get drones. Then I could use drones. So that'd be fun.
If you want to wait that long.
Oopsie.
What happened?
I was just watching your stream and saw that the things weren't aligned.
Oh, yeah.
So I was just asking, oopsie. I should probably think a little bit about dinner. What do I want? I know what I'd really want for dinner, but I don't want to order. I don't want to order stuff. I don't want to spend money tonight.
And what is it that you'd really want tonight?
I'd really like either a satay beef sub or some Vietnamese.
Ah,
But I have a crap ton of food here that I should be eating.
indeed.
Maybe I'll have soup tonight. I've got some.
Wait, what? What the hell?
Yeah, I sort of looked like you connected them up.
Yeah. If you come looking at them, do not be surprised that they'll all be at 1%.
I'm not going to be surprised. I know that is your method for making sure that they are saturated with fuel before you power them up fully.
Yep. All right. In about 3 minutes, you should be able to send the elevator.
Yep. Do you want to be at base for it?
I would appreciate it. One, two, three. What the hell? How the hell did how the hell did I delete this guy?
I don't know. Maybe it was part of the same glitch that caused those pipes to not appear to be connected or not connecting.
Maybe. Okay, what the hell? Either I did not pay attention when I deleted stuff, or yeah, something glitched. Because that was there.
I mean, it could be a client desync.
That, or I just accidentally deleted them. I will be right back.
Very good.
All right, I will head back to base.
Very good. Last one loaded.
Yay. And we have a clear sky.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
And boom, sending.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Yay.
There we go.
I will go tear down the unneeded refineries.
Well, I mean, if we should decide what we want first. Hover packs?
Yes.
Let's see. Cladded sheets. Heavy modular frames. Computers. Motors.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Okay. Hover pack is in the base box.
Yay.
anything I can research? Nope, there's nothing I can research yet.
All right.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Way to raise our confidence, Ada.
You were asking after a particular part other than the hover path. I don't remember which one it was though. Well, I think it was aluminum. So we've got the we've got the stuff we need for aluminum processing now.
Cool.
And with that, I should be able to do some research.
The boombox also works to dislodge birds.
Cool. I imagine as a sonic weapon, it can be used to move a lot of things.
Wait. No, that's the 40. That's not the one I want here. The one I want is this one.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Right. Sure. Okay, you're red because and you have complete research.
Hooray! Question is, am I going to want the research that it is completed for me?
Why are you not connected to anything? Because I did not connect you. to that.
Ultimate aluminum rod or ultimate electrode aluminum scrap. What's the regular recipe for aluminum scrap? Four and 2 coal get me 360 scrap and 120 water.
Alright, I need to figure out which belt is which so I can connect them properly.
In this case, it's 12 solution and 4 coal gets me 20 scrap.
So this one's plastic.
At lower rate though. But uses the aluminum solution slower. The coal slower. Let's rescan, maybe we'll get something better. Pure aluminum ingot, so I can go straight from scrap to ingots without having to deal with the silica. But at a much lower return. That one.
Yay. Da, 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 da.
Don't think I have the filters necessary for that. No, I don't have any in there. I've got 21 on me. What would it take for me to make 50 filters? I need 100 fabric, 200 coal, and 100 iron plates. 100 iron plates isn't a problem. Coal, likely not a problem. Fabric. I need 1 mycelia and 5 biomass. Give me 1, and I need 100. So I need 100 mycelia and 500 biomass.
Right. I'm going to have to upgrade all of that to tier 3. Oh, joy.
Why do you have to upgrade all of it to tier 3?
Because of the volume of plastic that's going to the over there. Because this is a higher volume, and some of it's going to be needed for the next factory.
Then yes, that will have to be all tier 3.
One other thing I will do is set up a power line along the belt. Actually, I don't need that.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay. That was a
Factory
significant desync.
Could have been due to the freighter reentry.
Ah, right. All right. Oh, anyway, that is... Well, actually, you know what? I'm not working tomorrow.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made, to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Right. I guess I know what I'm doing next week.
Whatever the hell you want.
Well, the directory system is now available, so
It is, but you're still working on plastics and rubber and stuff, getting that balanced. So if you choose to work on that, then that is also fine. As I said, you can work on whatever the hell you want.
so that's going to be 8 times 20. That's 160. That is also tier 3. So yeah, definitely gonna need to. Huh, right. I don't need to do all of that. Rubber is here. The line is there. Right, that was before I did that. All right. Done. I need to arrange the depot and the sink. And after that, this will be done.
And did you power the rubber awesome sink?
Yep. Nope.
Cool.
No, actually, I did not.
Okay, then I withdraw my cool from that until such time as it's done.
Now it's done.
Cool.
Really? Yeah, that's part of the problem. Go.
Potential lag spike in 1 minute 30 seconds.
Alrighty.
Because that's about when the orbital freighter comes back in.
Cool. Alright, so this is pipe. Interesting.
Thirty seconds. Freighter's docked.
Yep. I saw. Ah. I must have accidentally cut the power to this.
Well, it'd be connected to the pole, the master pole.
Okay, where is that?
It's on the other side.
Oh, I see. I see. There we go. Now that's connected. We.
And do you have your jetpack or your...
I have the jetpack on at the moment.
Probably wise.
Now I have the hover patch.
Aiming for a power pole and hope that it stops you.
I was lined up with the base. I figured there's enough power there that it's gonna pull me down at some point. But yeah, it looks like the plastic and a rubber is done.
Okay.
I've the power is still minimal because I want the entire system to back up. So I don't know if you're going to leave the game running at some point during the week or if you're going to be playing during the week.
Probably not. I probably wouldn't be. I mean, I can leave the game running if you figure that that's potentially good idea.
Well, I mean, it'll
But-
build up the backup of that before we play next Sunday.
Yeah, I can leave it running one night this week for a little while.
And the factory for the assembly director system, we are looking at something in the range of 1,000 megawatt. That's not actually accurate. Hey, Valius. How much rubber and I believe 480 plastic and 160 rubber, or I actually no 16 times 2. Wait, oh, did I screw that up? Oh, well, we'll find out. But yeah, like it's not exactly accurate because the automated wiring part of that is already done. So that part of that part of the factory doesn't need to be built. Sorry, the adaptive controller unit. Holy cow!
Well,
Our requirement shouldn't be too bad because I mean we're 3,000 under. Our max consumption is 3,000 under production, which is under our capacity.
Yeah. No, at this point, it's not. Our need for plastic and rubber is not so much that we need to maximize it. So we're just using the basic recipe, the byproduct, the excess residual oil. It gets turned to fuel, and that gives us extra power. Some of that Zorth will use to make black powder. I've set him a machine aside to do that. But yeah, like we're not. We don't. I don't play. We don't play maximizing. We don't play to maximize. Like we are already on phase 4. And we are mostly powered by coal still. Which I would not have thought could be done. 32 coal power plant and 10 fuel generator. But the fuel generators right now aren't actually providing power. They're in standby mode. And some alien power boosters. They're in standby mode, and so yeah. Yeah, we don't like we build like I just finished the factory for the adaptive control unit, and I just built one manufacturer of that, and whatever needs to be done. There's a couple of boosts here and there because we computers we didn't have until then, so I have it make extra to go to the depot. And heavy modular frame was the same situation. And next week when I start, actually speaking of the assembly director, let me take a look at this. Um,
A fair portion of most of the parts machines that we have, I only have one or two machines making parts. Like for iron plates, there's only 2 machines making parts for
storage.
Yeah.
And the rest we make on demand. So when there's a factory that requires iron plates, Plague
Hey-
Tiger puts together a factory.
AI limiters. Do you have? Are you making those right now for the depot?
No,
Okay, so
I don't believe so, because those require Caterium, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah, so the Caterium is just off of the waterfall. That's the only node of Caterium I have going, and it's all going to Quickwire at the moment. So I could certainly see if there's copper nearby that I could tap. But
Well, no, I'm gonna add it to the assembly directory system.
Yeah.
Because
that's probably wise, because there's no copper around where we're tapping the Caterium node. Well, I mean, there's some copper here.
so yeah, I can easily produce 3 per minute. That is not something that we use a lot of while building, so I don't.
AI limiters, I think they're used in smart splitters.
Yeah. So that's going to grab me about 120 of the plastic. Although, actually, that's not exactly true.
Smart splitters, programmable splitters, power switches, light control panels, and drones use AI limiters.
Yeah.
But that's all that we build with to get those.
Basically, the only thing I need... supercomputers. Is that something we can build machines with? In the build gun? Is that linked to the build gun?
I'm checking. Supercomputers.
Are you guys staying in this biome or are you traveling? We are moving around. Right now the factories are being built up here. Mainly because we were going to need plastic and rubber, and we figured we were going to grab it from the oil coast. Sorry, Gold Coast. And belt it over there. So, and there was coal, there was quartz, like, so yeah, I built there. The assembly directory system will probably be built in the same area because the assembly director system is already there.
Adaptive control.
Adaptive control unit is already there.
And in answer to your question, supercomputers are used by Mark III miners and particle accelerators.
All right.
They're
So
also used in nuclear power plants and quantum encoders, but those will be a while down the road.
okay. So So yeah, I can give us 1 per minute.
I'm sure that number will be absolutely fine.
But yeah, because the adaptive control unit, I don't go nuclear. I don't like it. It's too complicated for me. I don't feel like doing it, and because we don't build big, we don't. Honestly, I don't think we even need to go rocket fuel. I will not be surprised if turbo fuel gives us all the power we need. I'm not saying we will not go rocket fuel, but in my game, I went rocket fuel, and by the time I finished the game, 100% of the game, I had way more power than I needed. So that was interesting. Like, it was a surprise that I did not expect. I did not expect to. But then again, everybody I see online overbuilds. Like, they build really, really big, and that's fine. That's what they are. So in my mind, that's what you needed to get the game going. And building to the bare minimum, which is what I do, surprised me. Like, I thought that finishing the game would force me to build to go nuclear for the power. Like, I really thought that I would have no choice but to go nuclear. So I was quite surprised when I didn't have to. You build to the max. That's cool. That is cool. I personally don't see a point. I'm not like, you know what? I'm here. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what my builds look like. Unless you're
For context, you had 100 and something fuel generators in the blue crater.
Oh yeah.
Being run by rocket fuel.
Yep.
Which is what you were doing for power.
Oh yeah.
So to be fair, that was not a small build.
Well, no, but the thing is, across the board, I didn't like that's the only thing I built big, because I thought I needed all that power. And like I said, that's way more power than I needed. In my game, yeah, something like that. But okay. So basically, this is how I build. And this one is on 2 levels, simply because I was literally talking about the fact that I cannot think vertically, and I went, well, why don't I try it? But open walls, their walls are there simply because I needed to create the elevation. But yeah, I tend to just throw stuff down and build that way and go from there. Like, this is all one factory. I have no sense of aesthetics. I do not use terrain. Well, if you build large, like you say, you build to the max. Like, if you build large, you're going to need a lot of power. So, it's there, and there's, that is perfectly, there's nothing wrong with that. That is another factory I built, but the shell is Zorth's work. Now I need to find the door. I actually don't know where the door to this building is. Come on, please tell me you put a door. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh if, well, okay, there's an opening. I'm gonna use it.
It would help if I don't mute myself. So I was telling you the door was essentially on the opposite side where you were. If you look against the wall over there, you'll see where the door is, on your left.
On my left.
Too far left. Look for the red diamond.
The red diamond.
Yeah, I don't even know what direction you're facing now. It'll be one of the red diamonds on the wall. Obviously not that one.
Not that one.
Where's the hole you came in?
Oh, there it is. Got it.
Okay.
So, yeah. But yeah, like I don't open stuff. Like I said, I almost never put shell. Like in my solo game, my builds are clean. Really? Well, I will use blueprints here and there. But in this game, I don't build. Okay. In this game, the only real building blueprints that I built are not refineries, smelters. I've got small smelters array for the iron and the copper because I've had to put them down. I've had to make them.
There's one right outside your door.
Yeah, there we go. That's one of my blueprints that I built. And it's just like, it's nothing big. It's just, but it's, 8 smelter that I can put down for, and these do copper. I put that down. I've got an input. I've got an output. And that's it. Otherwise, like I'll have most of the blueprints that I have are single machines. Like these, where, like if you look at it, I have a power connector because I like to daisy chain my machines. So I make a blueprint with the power node already there. And I have that on absolutely any machine that I can throw in the blueprint, which means that the miners and the water extractors are about the only two I cannot do. Fine, you can put clip on machine. Yep. You can clip power poles on machine when you build the blueprints, but you can't when free building. There's a way to do it. Let me.
It requires you being creative with the concrete pillars.
Well, not necessarily. Well, yes and no, but like you can up to point. Like if you want to put it further, you have to nudge. Yeah, if you can nudge through machines, and then you can put it wherever you want. Before we had blueprints, I tended to do it like that. Like I would have a power pole about here, kind of thing, so that it would look like it's kind of part of the machine. And I would try to use half nudge to make it, like something like that. Is what I might do before I had blueprints, because these without blueprints are really a hassle to set up. But yeah, I like my I have larger in my catalog. Like I got lots of stuff in my something that I'll do though is really? Huh. I will blueprint da da da. splitters, balance splitters. Not to try to get them compact or anything like that, just to have them. Usually, when I need one, I'll build it, I'll blueprint it, and go from there. In my game, I did build arrays, like fully buildable arrays. But in this game, I don't use them. I tend to do. What do I think of the idea of having electric foundation? The power one foundation with a pole. Any power foundation touching runs electricity to the machine placed on it. It's not satisfactory to me. For me, part of the game is, dealing with your power line. Like, stuff like this right here. To me, that's part of this game. And it probably has a lot to do with I'm just used to it. But yeah, like what? Where's my smelter? Oh, there we go. Splitter. This is one of my small balancer. 1 to 4. They're a little messy because I did not clean up my blueprints in this game. These are all pretty much all blueprints I made in my solo game.
Or more specifically, he made all these blueprints in his game. He gave me a copy of the blueprints to drop in my game. I haven't organized them.
Well, but I don't know if you were to organize them. I don't know if they'd organize for me.
I am not sure. Have you organized something already?
Well, yeah. These the processors and the pathing. Those are stuff I needed too often. Placing 100 as pole gets boring quick. Well, one, that's what blueprints are for. Like, as I said, like for me, it's part of the game. And that's not me saying you should not do it. If you have a mod that lets you do it, cool. But for me, dealing with the power lines, figuring out how I'm going to run them this game or what, like I think the reason I did it on the ceiling here is that at some point, yeah, right here, I made them so packed that daisy chaining them would have run them through too many machines. So that's when I went, oh, you know what? Let's just go to the ceiling. Let's just put a bar and do that. But yeah, normally I daisy chain my machines. Again, like I said, like I would go from that. Actually, let's go upstairs, I believe. Actually, no, let's go to the I'm going to go to the plastic plant. That one, I've got a bunch of the daisy chained machines. Wait, there's a purple on top of that we didn't grab? Huh. Might just be a visual glitch on my part, on my side.
Okay. When you land, check your blueprints to see if you can see a blueprint or a category for power generation and a subcategory for biofuel.
Sure. I've got the jetpack and the hover pack. I tend to forget that they're there. So this is a plastic and rubber factory with extra power production. So 20 rubber per, that's 160. 20 per. Oh, wait a minute. That's 16. That's 320. Oh, I need to up. Okay, what's going on here? Why? Wait.
Well, everything's backing up because probably
Because that's what I wanted.
your,
Because that's what I wanted. Okay.
yes.
All right. That's. But on the plus side, it's making me realize that I have. This is not done properly. Because this is 20 times. So that's 16 machine. That's 320 plastic. I only have tier 3 belts on here. So. But yeah, like these machines are all daisy chained. So that I only have to connect them here. But yeah, I guess it's time to turn the power on. I did not think it was going to back up, that it was going to fully back up quite this quickly.
Well, to be honest, it's been 45 minutes.
Well, that's true. Because I like my system to be full. I don't like, I tend to run lean. So I use everything that's getting produced. And because of that, I like every machine to be full before I let it go fully. And with the reactors, I find that the best way to do that is you bring them down to 1%. All right, so you need to be raised.
Okay, amusingly, our power boost just exceeded our consumption.
Uh,
Not by much, but it is.
okay, can 100% everything up to the minimum. Basically, yeah. I'm about to have a hiccup. I can tell because the there we go.
Belts are still gray.
Yeah. Hey Darth, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
All I was doing was petting the doggos, so I don't know why that would cause lag.
On my side, it's probably my connection probably had a hiccup. I like my power to be stable. I like nice straight line on my power. Now, to be fair, it's not my power in this game. It's Zorus. It could cause problem with stalling the system. Do you have sinks? Yes, I have. I have awesome sinks at every generation. When I get back there, I'll show you. But
And to be fair, in his game, I went around and put around a bunch of geothermal generators.
Yep.
But I left them switched off because I knew how much it would drive him nuts. And one day I did just turn one on, and he spent the whole episode trying to figure out how come his power is fluctuating.
Yeah.
I was not his friend that day.
I like to know what I'm working with. That's the thing with me. I like to know what I'm working with. So instability does not please me. So I build either in such a way that I can set and forget. A lot of my factories are like that because I don't actually care how much they produce so long as they produce more than I ultimately use. But power is important enough that one I want stable. I want to know what I've got to deal with. And it's one of the reasons why my fuel factory drove me insane more often than not. Because there are glitches with fluid pipes. And those were causing me problem pretty much my entire game. Well, the geysers, they're basically backups. Like, as far as I'm concerned, they're nice as a backup system. Power first,
They're free
motor.
power, but they're free power, but they're not reliable power. You have to buffer them.
Yeah. And basically, what he did is he set up batteries for all of them.
With a power isolator, a remote power isolator,
Yeah.
so he could turn them on from one place if he determined that he actually needed the power all of a sudden.
Yeah.
And I may do something similar in this game at some point.
They should unlock before call. Yeah, I personally I think they should be early game. Maybe lower the amount of power they produce. All right, there we go. That's all set. But I mean, if who is this? What is? Oh, like here, like basically, this is the adaptive control unit, and this connects to an awesome sink. This thing gets pretty much all the overflow. Everything that backs up ends up in there, like these guys that are back up here, like the excess goes in the overflow. And I tend to be like that for everything. But yeah, I agree with you that the geysers should unlock earlier. Like by the time they unlock, I don't think they're useful. But yeah. I think that, yeah, okay, yeah, there's more factories back there.
I mean, on the other side of that coin, though, they don't want to give you free power too early in the game. Well, I mean, they kind of messed that up when they gave you alien power augmenters, which give you 500 for nothing. Well,
Yeah.
other than materials. But they probably want you to work your way through biofuel and coal and even fuel.
Well, then they need to do
Actually, no, I
something
think
different. They need to do something different with the geysers then. Because as they stand right now, by the time we get them, we don't have an actual use for them. They don't generate enough power to warrant being used. Like, I can see, okay, the way I play, they don't do that. I can see someone who builds large, who needs all their oil kind of thing. And, they need to add extra stuff, and that becomes where they get it. I can see someone like that, but I don't even know. It's flexing power, not stable. Yeah, like I said, yeah. I mean, it's just not.
Well, that's why you build batteries to go with them.
Yeah.
So the impures you build 1 battery, the normals you build 2 batteries, and the pures you build 4 batteries, and that will level out the power for you. And to be fair, you get these things by doing Caterium research. So I don't know how long you would have to. I don't know how far down the tree it is before you could actually get it. I mean, it looks like it's at the bottom of the tree. So you have to actually, okay, so you have to have done plastic in order to get there. 'Cause they require
Yeah.
high-speed connectors.
If you've done plastic, you've got fuel. If you've got fuel, you don't need geothermal.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I said, that for me, it's just I don't see a point to them. But yeah, this is, I don't even know what's being built here. Oh, the flexible frame kind of thing.
Okay. So you didn't power the Awesome Sync.
Oh,
Hence the reason why you can look at the Awesome Sync belt and say, "Oh, those are flexible framework."
huh. How the hell did, okay, I had not realized that was happening. Interesting.
Well, I didn't know it was happening either because when I saw it on your stream, I'm sitting here going, "Okay, well, it's kind of odd that you can look at that and see."
Did I build anything outstanding, Darth? I don't know. How do you define outstanding? Like, I've got the I got a factory right here. I don't know if this qualifies as outstanding.
Well, we completed the tier 3 elevator today.
Yep. Adaptive control unit, or what was were the last thing we needed. Those were built. Question for both of us. What would I do with 36,000 plastics and 36,000 rubber? Die? I mean, it would be it would go to, they would go to a sink, because I don't need that much. I mean,
And I'd probably say the same thing. Anything extra would go to the sink if I'm feeling especially like I need to make this and set up the massive factory for it. Then I'd probably just Awesome Sync everything that I wasn't actively using.
Yeah.
Because I mean, one of the end game goals is to spend 1,000 tickets on a statue. So
those 1,000 tickets won't come overnight.
That's true. Although I don't think, I think there are better use for the rubber and plastic if the goal is to get tickets. Or everything get it. Like that is too much for me. Like, that is so much stuff that I would not know what to do with it. Well, yeah, like, I mean, this is the thing with the game. You know, I try to build only what I'll use, and I sync because there's no way to tell it just build X amount of number. And that's not me saying the game should give us that. The game is the way it is, and I'm fine with that. But yeah, because like this machine, this factory back there, that shut down because I had forgot. Somehow I didn't connect the sink. And until I decided to 100% the game, tickets were not a big thing for me. Like, I honestly I sync stuff just so that my system won't shut down. But yeah. Something using my materials. Like, there's nothing. The only thing I can make with the stuff is what's there. Zorth built this building right here. Put a shell over, I build the factories, he puts shells over them.
I mean, I occasionally build things myself too, but in this particular case, I wanted to put a shell around that.
Yeah, you can do that, and we've done it a few times. Actually, I'm gonna head back to base. For me, part of the way the game, the way I play, is that I tend to build up to the stuff I need. I might buy stuff for research. Like if I need something that just for the research, but if it's for building stuff, then I'll just, okay, well, I need plastic. Well, now that is my sign. Okay, now I need to build myself a plastic factory, or overbuild something that uses plastic so I can siphon some of it. But if you want values, I can show you my save.
You may want a jetpack.
Oh, right. That's gonna work a little better. And that's fine. Again, like the fact that I prefer something does not mean everybody else. Oh boy. Needs to do the same thing. All right, I'm gonna log out Zorth, and I'm gonna go into my save so I can show Valius.
Show Valius what was left of the blue crater once you finished turning it into a carpet of fuel generators.
I know, and that's perfectly fine. And again, like I don't use trains. I despise trains. I cannot. It's not a despise. I cannot get them to work. I cannot wrap my mind around setting up an actual train system that works. I've watched people. I've looked at tutorials, and it just never works. Okay. All right, so
I think Eclipse did a new one recently. That might help.
I tried looking at it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I've in this save I have completed the game. So everything's been sent. I've done everything that needed. And you can tell, well, you can tell. People who know me can tell that I was actually getting tired of the game by how messy for me stuff is. Like, I was building stuff. I was stealing left, right, and center just to get stuff. Like right now, I've got factories that no longer work. You have a train for personal travel. That's cool. There is a railroad that goes all around the world because one of the achievement is to lay down 5 kilometers of of rail, and I went, you know what? If I'm going to lay down rail, I might as well do the entire world, and it literally goes all the way around the map. But yeah, so that's my biofuel plant.
Oh,
And Zorth added the power booster there.
Oh, look, it looks exactly like the power booster plant I put up.
It's
Big
a,
toaster.
it's a nice design. So I got, production for turning leaves and wood into biofuel, solid biofuel. These are my backup generators, basically. These are my batteries. This is making my biofuel because my jetpack runs on biofuel. I have never seen, and I've never had a need to go more active than biofuel for my jetpack. This this started as my I don't remember. They did. What did I do in the? What this was for the elevator. This started as, I think, tier 3 elevator stuff.
I think it was all tiers of elevator stuff.
Well, I know, but I started it for tier 3, I think.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, modular engines. So I started with tier 3, and because it, like that needs modular engine is needed for the next tier and all that, I started making use of the space, throwing more stuff, and making more and more and more, and eventually just turning this thing into a mess. Then when I got the drones, that started, started bringing that. But I think a lot of stuff is shut down at this point simply because, or actually maybe not everything. Maybe they're just waiting. All right. I'm gonna go to Blue Crater, and come on, pick up. Really? There we go. Did not time it right. Yep.
Welcome to more turbo fuel than you could ever use.
Actually, this is rocket fuel.
Rocket fuel, yes, sorry.
Yeah.
And the mess of headaches that comes with trying to use a full pipe at 600
Yeah,
meters a second.
Yeah. And that's only 2 modules. Like I did not even these modules were not even converted. And how much? Let me check how much power.
Looks like you have a pole by the water.
Yep, that's where I'm heading.
Your other option would have been the power connector or the power shut off at the geothermal.
So I have 100 and
You probably have the geothermals on.
yeah, I must have 115 megawatt. My maximum consumption is 95, and my actual consumption is 22. I produce twice my actual consumption just with the power boost. So,
As you pointed out, though, there are whole factories at the moment shut down because
Yeah.
they aren't dumping anything into awesome sinks or anything like that. They're
Yeah.
just stopped.
yeah. Your power would pop, and that's fine. Again, I don't build big.
Present example not excluded.
Well, the thing is, like, comparatively, this is not big. You know, if you look at people like Kibitz or Eclipse, this is not big at all for power. Like this.
Okay, but if you're comparing to me, this is stupid amounts of power.
Yes.
So you have to be careful with compared to because.
But the
compared
thing
to some
is,
people,
what happened here is that I thought I would need that much power. Hours to build. This here, I don't know. This game, I have 400 hours in it. In this save, in total.
if I had to guess, I'd probably say that because Playing Tiger was doing this every evening, 5 days a week.
Yep, 2.5
for
hours
about
every
3
evening, 5 days a week.
and it was months.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This is the first game that I played. This is the first game I played where I finally worked out how to stick with it till the end. Although, to be fair, like I said, when I was approaching the end, I forced myself to stick with it just to finish it. And once a week, Zorth would play my game on Sundays, and that went a long way toward making sticking with the game something worthwhile for me. But yeah, so this is power. I have this is my munition plant. This is my turbo. Is this? Yeah, this would be turbo fuel. I never bottled. I never put rocket fuel in cans. This is the rocket fuel, the turbo fuel. That's the excess going to be sunk. I actually don't know. It's in the depot, but I don't know that I ever did anything with it. Because
I
this.
believe you were using it to power the drones. I'm fairly sure we were using liquid fuel, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't just turbo fuel. I mean, it might have been turbo fuel. That's powering the drones.
I could be. I don't know. I'd have to go check.
Nah, not really required.
Oh wait, yes. Because the turbo fuel goes there, it goes to the base, and that's where a lot of the that's where all the drones were heading to. So they would refuel there as I. As they went elsewhere. But yeah, so compacted coal. nitrogen, nitric acid, I think. Anyway, the stuff that goes for rocket fuel.
Yep, nitric acid.
Well, yeah. So, but yeah, in this game, this was my large scale project in this game. And the odds are good that if I ever start another Satisfactory game, I will be a little more like Zorth. Because now I have a sense of how little power the way I play actually requires. But I honestly don't know that I will play again.
Well, maybe to try 1.1.
Possibly. Nothing in it has gone, I need to try that at this point. Like, the odds are that it might take having a new tier to the elevator for me to decide that it's worth playing again. Because I've done everything. And once I've done everything, it's once I've done everything, or everything I set myself to do, it's very difficult for me to stick with. Actually, you know what? Let's Coal Lake, copper, Kyterium, I think. There we go. This is my computer factory. Oh, you are welcome. Fabric, yeah. All right, you need to remember my game is not on peaceful, so.
Should be.
Oh, right, because it's a. It's in my setting. It's in my settings, not in the save. So.
So yes, you do not have to worry about the nasty guys ganging up on you.
So that's the first aluminum factory. Zorth built this one. And I pretty much kept stealing stuff from it to build other stuff.
And he added stuff to it. He made it prettier.
Did I?
Well, you added that. You added the beltway there.
Well,
you're standing on.
Yeah, because I needed to steal stuff from it. This is, what am I making here? Gas filter over here. Iodine filters over there. Radio control units. A lot of stuff from me. Ended up being built. Like, I needed aluminum for all of that, so I built it here because the aluminum was all there. That is the one building, the one factory well, actually no, two, where I purposely made this a building. I needed, like I went, okay, you know what? And that was kind of a rule that I tried to stick with, that all my factories needed to be actual buildings. I've done it here and there, but not reliably. This basically is my starter factory, Mark II. And you know, I'm proud of this one because, you know, while the design is simple, did I change colors? I was pretty sure this was red before.
Well, because the colors aren't set in stone, it's possible you changed the
Huh.
pattern or the swatch.
May have. Oh well. The other building that I'm pretty proud of is the concrete factory. Zora threw in the alien power generator over there. But yeah, this is my concrete factory. This came about from trying to figure out how to do these corners right here. How to go about these these not 90-degree corners and all that. Took me a long time to get a handle to get a handle on that, but when I did, I started using them.
A lot.
Yep. But yeah, so this is just and you know, it's an open building, grills, open wall. This was another result of me thinking I would need a lot and a lot and a lot of stuff. This is, you know, pure ingot processing. And when I started that, my plan was to build everything this way, to get all my ingots, things different. Yes, everything is different. I don't have an aesthetic. What happened with that is that I quickly realized that I was overbuilding, that I would never need that much iron or copper or I don't know. Do I have silica in here or did I stop at copper? So yeah, I kind of realized that regular smelters, the way I play, are more than enough for me. Like, hey, you can tell all the iron that's going into the sink, and same with the copper. Like, so. So let's see. That's the computer. No, that's a supercomputer, I think. Gotta run. Alrighty. Well, we play this every Sunday, 3 p.m. Eastern time till usually 9. Played a little later today because I don't work tomorrow. And I wanted to finish the plastic and rubber stuff I was doing with Sorth. But yeah, like I'm quite proud of what I did in this game. Lots of lesson learned. Right, it's over there. But yeah, like it was an interesting realization that I didn't need as much as I thought I would. Alrighty, and with that, I'm gonna go to bed because this pushed me quite later than my usual bedtime. So, thank you very much, everyone. For dropping by and keeping me company, keeping us company. I will be back at some point tomorrow. I have a chocolate hunt to do tomorrow morning, discounted chocolate hunt to do tomorrow morning. I do not know how long that's going to take me. I don't know how tired I'm going to be after that because I am doing all that while walking. But at some point I'll be coming back. I will probably play some Autonaut during the day, and in the evening I'll be playing my game of Vintage Story. So I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns, and I will see you when I see you.